What's up there, Mistus? It's been a minute since I had a stream going. Let's make sure everything works as expected. Looks like mic looks good. Alright. I've come out of my 6-bit per pixel hell that I was in for the last 5 days, 6 days. Time to get back to that tower. Alright. Turn that down just a little bit. Not sure how loud it is. Alright, so let's make sure we're gonna work on the new tower. I had an idea. I probably wasn't the only one with the idea like this, but the idea was to redesign or create a new tower, because I wasn't necessarily a big fan of the original design. The portraits were real small, and they already had existing assets that could make for a much better tower. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to bring the big portraits onto the tower, and also we have some new portraits. And we were kind of at that point last time I stopped, but we were having some issues with the new images. They were flickering as they were going off the screen, and I don't know why. Everything seemed to be fine. So the only thing I could think of was just the image format, which we're using 8 bits per pixel. So after, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, maybe 6, Abyssus was able to put into an app the data that I found, and we were able to get it to work a lot better. So you'll see the start of the new tower here. Right off the bat, you see Shang Tsung's got a new portrait. Goro's got a larger portrait. It's new, but a better quality of his original one. What's up there, Master? So you see Shang Tsung's got updated portrait. Goro's got an updated portrait. And I made some different palettes of the endurance one as well. And Tyrone, aka HSBGen, made these graphics for us. So we'll put them to use. And this is just a real early design of the new tower. So what we're going to do tonight is we're going to update the background tiles. So we have a nice background, and then after that, that's about it. We can plug in various matches. I've got a ton of different ideas for different types of matches that we can put in there besides endurance matches. So that's going to come as well. But tonight we're going to just focus on the design side of it. We're going to get that all squared away and get that looking good, and then we can move on. All right, so you can see the basic layout is there. We've got the structure. I'm just gonna focus on the background stuff. So what we're gonna do to accomplish this is there's a couple things I'm gonna do. First, I want to find the routine that's responsible for. There's going to be a delay before the screen scrolls down. I want to find that because I want to halt that right there and start working on those top layers. So let's find that real fast. We should be in the choose our ladder style. I think we're in this area. So this is all everything that's been written so far for the new tower. What they normally did was they would create all the portraits and names for the regular fighters. Then it'll go to another block of code and it'll do the endurance stuff, and then it'll do the final block. It would be the bosses. I went through last night and I kind of simplified it. I made it one routine. It goes through and it does everything by character ID. So it lays it out nice and easy, and then also on top of that, we're gonna have different IDs for different types of matches too. Like the endurance ones are all gonna be 10 or higher, or maybe 10 to 20. We'll separate that. We'll do like 10 for endurances, 20s for different other types of matches. 30s, whatever we come up with, and we need more, we'll just change it like that, and that'll allow us to get whatever asset we need, maybe the string, or the type of portrait, etc. Stuff like that. Alright, I think that delay is going to be right here. Let's find out. Maybe not. Okay, that's the delay before it goes into the match. Alright, so let's look some more. We have move player portrait. Let's see. I think it's a delay before the portrait moves. Let me see, maybe it's on the character select screen code. Let's grab that real fast. All right, I believe this is it's going to be our delay right here we're looking for. Let's put a little breakpoint on that, wherever that was. There it is. Oh, maybe not. Let's try again. EFFO. Okay, that's all good there. Let's see why we're not hitting our break. Ooh, right there. We're not coming back from that. That's what the problem is. And there we go. Okay. There's our battle plan string coming in there. It's loading our stage. Oh, where is our delays here? I don't think this is. I think this is before we go into a match. Okay, so let's go up here and see where our delay comes from. Oh, maybe it's scroll strings. Let's put a breakpoint on that. Might be another process. Let's put a breakpoint on that. And now think about it, it has to be that because it's not. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not this process. Okay. Alright, so let's get off of that one and we'll try again. I feel like I should know where this is. I've been working on this tower thing forever. Let's see. Let's put a breakpoint here. Okay, so that's that. It's done creating it. Okay, this might be it here. We have about 16. Take there. And then we have a loop here. So just for test here, let's go ahead and just change this. You know, breakpoint that, because I'm almost sure this is what we want. Yeah, so that's going to keep us on that top of that that stage, so we can edit it. stage is already loaded, so any changes we make now we're not going to be able to see. So there's another thing I can do in addition to this, so we can kind of make changes live and see almost instant updates to the tiling. So let's go back. First what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this process up here, and I'm pretty much going to make this. You need to put a long delay here, or I can say let's see, what is that sleep one? That's pretty much going to make this go into an infinite loop. There we go. So it's just going to make it go into an infinite loop here at that point. So we're not going to go anywhere. And next we're going to head it over to the ROM here, and I've got a note here from previous stage modifications. 901. This is going to allow us to, you see they're flashing there because they're refreshing. At this point, let's go ahead and make a new save. And now we can just start editing the tiles and start making pretty much a primitive style map, I guess, because we're going to arrange the tiles. The thing we can't do at this point is insert tiles. We can move them now, but since the data is already loaded, we can't really insert any new tiles. So next what I'm going to do is I'm going to find our layer arrangement here. And we'll go over here, we're going to start moving around some stuff. At least start getting a pretty good idea of where we want these to start. So we know where we stand. Alright, so if we do this one, this first one, you can see where that one is, because that just gets totally moved off. And as I increase it, it's going to move it to the right. So the first column here is just going to be our vertical, our horizontal position. And the second column is going to be our vertical position. Alright, let's see here. 32 might be the one we want to play with here first. Actually, no, there's one right above it. Which doesn't make any sense because I don't see any that are starting higher than 32. Go down the list here, but as you can see, there's a lot of tiles. 32, 0. And they're pretty much sorted by their horizontal position and then by the vertical. So Okay, yeah, that's trying to find the one right in the top left-hand corner. I've got 63, which that is the third tile in the first column. 32 here is going to be our second tile in the first column, but I'm having trouble trying to find. Let's look down here. Oh, here we go. It's down here. It's going to be probably this 44. I don't know what it's doing down there, but height is 4. Okay. Let's see. 4. That's 180F. There we go. This is probably it. Okay, there we go. So for some reason we got 4. I have no idea why they would do that, but if we're gonna do pixel perfect here, I think that'd be a 0. So I'm gonna go through. Through each of these. Just make some notes here as I go along. This is the existing data. I'm gonna go ahead and this is gonna be a tedious process, and it's not gonna be the most interesting thing to watch, but it is what it is. Alright, so we want that to be, what was that, 0? 0, I believe, yeah. 018F. Oh, we got 0, okay. So that's going to be our top hand left. We need to keep these bezel designs in mind too, because when we get over here, we're going to have to do that. So I guess I'm just going to do the first column here. I'm going to go down and just the whole column for one screen. And then what we'll do is we'll have an idea of where the rest of them should be. And we'll just do it by column, and we'll go down. So we should only have 1, 2, 3, well, maybe 6, maybe 7 columns. And when we get down to the gap areas, like between the bosses and the endurance matches, we'll have to bridge that little gap there with the other tiles, and then correct the portrait bezels. Probably have to go through and specify larger dimensions for those. They should draw out just fine. See how there's not much to them, so I don't think we'll need new bezels. And then we'll have the name bezels also lined up, and it should be good. What's up there, Freddy? How you doing? Alright, so our top one's gonna be 0, 0. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Diego. The sub. Alright, so let's move down this first column here. Let's see how many of these we're going to have. I'm guessing, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, it looks like. So what was our other one? 63, I think was. 63 is our third one, okay. So we'll keep that in mind. 32 is our next one. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to scoot that over. I just want to make sure I'm pixel perfect there. And then I'm going to scoot this down one. Okay, so 32 is fine. So our next one's going to be 0, 0, 32. And then let's see, we're having a 32 difference here. So already you can see that this is going to be a pixel off. Because if we're going from 0 to 32, it seems like this is probably off by, was it 1 pixel? Alright, so 32 and 63, let's see, 64, yep, so 64 was off 65, yeah, so it was 1 pixel short, so we want that to be 64. We're just going right down the first column here. Next one's probably going to be the 95 one. And we know with all these tiles we can stay at the 0 point. Some of these tiles, they have a pixel of transparency, and it's kind of important just to shift it by 1 pixel or not to see if it's truly lined up where it should be. Now I'm guessing they're like that just so they're divisible by their bits. Alright, so what do we got next? 95, I believe. So let's do this. 96. Okay, yeah, 96. Okay, so 90. We want 96 on the 95. That's good. And then after the 96, we should have what, B or C? The 30, we're gonna have A, B, C. You should have C7, C8, somewhere around here. Up here it is. It's way down here, but it's got a 4 on it for some reason. So if we put that to 0, that shifts that. 1. Oh, I see. Okay, so a couple of these, even though they got the same sprites, looks like a few are a little bit wider. Maybe not though. Alright, so C7, let's make sure we're good on the... Alright, so 00C8, we'll go with that. Some of these they pushed over 4 pixels to the right. I don't know why. So we're going to have 6 of these in the first column. So our next value should be F something, I believe. Let's take a look. There it is, F9. So let's see, is that... Yep, that's good. And then push it down a couple pixels to see where it... I gotta wonder if they're overlapping these just to line up. The texture or the tiles so they match a little better, but they're really hard to see regardless, because I mean it just seems like a dithered concrete look, so it's not a real big deal. Really hard to see anything it's not lined up as a pattern, so I think we'll be alright. Alright, so we got where was it at? F9, C0. Oh, there it is, right there. Right there. So put that a pixel down as well. So what we got to do is we got to find out the length of our stage, and I think we've got that just about. It goes from. Look down here at the portrait location values. So our last portrait is located at 477, and that's the vertical position. So our next tile is going to be at 32. All right. Well, the good news is this should be, as far as background goes, pretty simple. And then it looks like we're just overlaying the other ones right on top of it. Looks like so. It's not gonna be too complex. There's not gonna be too many of the stone-looking tiles that are made to be in a specific location, so it all lines up. It looks like the little bezeling tiles here, they look like they're going to be good. What's up, Long? Again, we're just updating this tower. I got a new tower design that I'm doing, and we got it just kind of sitting in this position with a tile refresh, so we can get coordinates on our tiles, so we can start plotting out the map of it. Column 1, column 2. So column 2 is going to follow the same same guidelines, because I think all those are going to be the same. So if this is 0, 0, and this is 0, 32, this next one should be 32, 32. Let's see if we can find it. Okay, so right here, 32, 30, 31, 32. Yep, so that's that one. As you can see, they are definitely 2, 3, 4. Okay, so nice. So they definitely have some layering going on, and they have the darker areas on top, which makes it a lot simpler for me. 3. Okay, so it is 32, and this should be what, 32? 33 should be 1 too much. Okay, yeah. So 32 by 32 is our next column. Let's do this. Let's get rid of the tower screen music, because that's a little annoying. That's better. Alright, so we know the rest of these are going to be the same. So we'll just do this, and then we'll update their horizontal location 32. And that should put that second group in there. And 32 F9, let's see, there's FA, F9, okay, so that will have a little gap, we gotta adjust that. Well, no, it shouldn't have a gap, because the other ones are pushed down. The last one's probably C7 or something, that's probably why it's giving us a gap there, but we're good there. Alright, so let's find column 3 and see what's going on there. So that should be what, 64? 65, 64, okay, so here's 64. Oh, that's the wrong side. We want 64, 0. Somewhere along those lines. You get 57, 5E, 63, so find 63, 0, and see where that is going to take us. 63, 66. Okay, 63, 46. Okay. we're 63, 0. Let's see. Could be 68, 0. Let me see what this one is. There it is, yeah. All right. Sorry about that inactivity on the mic. My son was in here, and he was playing some Minecraft. I'm sure you guys didn't want to hear it. He's not as stream friendly as my daughter is. She plays. Alright, so all I want to do here is just kind of fold this original data just to kind of get it out of my way. And then one more. There we go. That should do her. Okay, much better. So we'll start from the ground up here. And what we'll do is let's go throw this. Should we get a couple more tiles? And maybe we should probably grab some of these darkened tiles and stuff and try to position those. Because right now we've got this full column here. We've got the second column, and then we have column 3, 4, and 5. So 3, 4, 5. I'm sure 6 is going to be probably the same thing. We'll just do C8 plus 32. So let's do a couple of those columns. That's 6, and that starting position is going to be FA. I hope to get back around to a little project that I was trying to do. Assistance of Abystus. He teaches me some C# every now and then. Just like a little map making deal for this. It would make it so much easier if you can have a visual. Just drag and drop and have it output the tiling data. That would be a great time saver there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm thinking 8 probably. I'm thinking 8 columns. Actually, let's see. 32, and what is our screen? 400. So 190 is the width of our screen. So 190. So we've got 2. Alright, so we just figure out how many tiles we got by the width. And our width, I already forgot because my daughter came in here and asked me for something. So 190. Okay, so 32 is our tile width for tiles. So our third one's going to start at 64. 2 is going to be 64. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 would be 190 on the nose. So that'd be perfect size. Bonus points to anybody that can tell me what game this music is currently from. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Alright, so let's see. 12C plus 32 is 15E. And our last one's 190. Okay, so 15E is going to be our last one there. Oops, you know what I forgot to do? It looks like I forgot to update the other one. So FA plus 32 is 12C, 15E. Alright, let's go. F12C, 15E. Okay, so the last one is 190. So that might be a little of 1 pixel. It's going to be 1 pixel. Maybe not. Maybe it might not be 1 pixel. Alright, so there's our columns anyways. So we got 8 columns. We have, let's see, 457 was the length of our screen. And let's see, 254 is the height, so FE. Okay, so we're gonna have about 6 screens. 6 screens down. All right. So you see here the last word here. This specifies what sprite goes where, or what sprite it is. I'm gonna say that these ones are probably the darkened areas here. So let's go and find some of those and play with those, so we can get some of those darkened ones in our columns. No gamer. It's not. It is not a Final Fantasy one. It's. I think this game came out within the last year and a half. All major platforms. Very good game. Alright, so there's our bezel there. There is our bezel. Our line. And I've got some of these kind of defined in Photoshop. I kind of been taking them out. So we got 0 equals gray stone. We'll just put light gray. And then one's going to be our vertical line, embossment, whatever you want to call it. Let's call it thin, because we'll call the other ones thick. With 2 C's. Alright, we've got 67, 57. So right now, I think a lot of these are going to have to be pushed over a little bit. Because it seems as if this were to end here and we draw our line down here, it's going to be a little bit to the right. So let's see if I could find that one again. Where was that? 67. There it is. Okay. Let's see. 40. No, 40 is way too much. 50. 4C. We'll roll with 4C for now. We'll see how that goes. 4C is going to be our spot. There we go. So when we start doing next column, when we start putting the number 1 sprites in there, we'll know we're going to start at 4C. Let's see. So next, let's see, C2, 66. 57. Okay, so I want to know where to start vertically for these lines. So we're starting at 2C, so we can do 4C, 2C. Okay, so 4C, 2C. Kind of want to do what column? Right after column 2, probably. Yeah, 4C, and then vertically we're going to go 2C, and then there's our one that denotes it is a new sprite. Probably take that whole section of 1s and just move it all over to 4C. That's what we'll do. Take all these 57s. And I think that's all of them. Yeah, some over here, but that's on the other side of the screen. So we'll take all of these. Shang Tsung picture is made by Tyrone. I'm not sure exactly where Tyrone got it. He did a pretty good job on it though. Did a really good job. Alright, I'm just going to run a macro here real fast just so we can... And I probably should have done the 57 change too. And we said 4C. Okay, so that's going to do that. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Well, it needed to be enlarged to match the other portrait sizes. So it was, I guess it was kind of inevitable to kind of make it a little better. See, okay, so that's all good there. Take this one out. And we'll just call this the left-hand thin line. And we'll get that in there. And then after we get it kind of a good layout, we'll just rearrange them to where they're grouped closer together, because you don't want tiles that belong on this screen way down at the bottom and vice versa. You want them all kind of grouped together so they're fetched in a timely manner. I'm good, Paolo. Paolo? Did I say that correct? I think everybody's probably been a little better, Andrew. That's alright. Alright, so we got our lines defined for the first, let's get this line, because we're just going to shift that over to the left a little bit. Let's see, so 58 to E. I'm guessing it's going to be 2. So let's see what this is. 68, 58. There we go. So that is 58. And I think our last one was 57. So if we were to follow that, instead of 4C, we'd do 4D. Here we go. So we do 4D on the 2s. Well, let's see, and that one is 4D 2A. And that is sprite number 2. Yes, of course, Long. There's no time frame now for when testing is going to happen. There's still like a lot of stuff I want to do before it's available for testing. And as long as I know your username on the website, and if you contributed, and you can have access to the early builds and special builds as well. Like there's one for MK3 Plus for contributors. Scorpion's got his unused skull mask for the versus screen portrait. I think it's something neat to do for people that are generous enough to contribute to me or Drew on these projects, because it does take some time. Not some of these things are not quick to do. All right, so this is just called top thin line. We'll just keep the naming convention about the same. And those are 2s, so let's go back down here in the 2s. Let's find our 2s. Hopefully they're grouped together, so that's 58, 58 to 8. Okay, it's way down there. So this 2E8 is probably going to be at the bottom of it. Need to find the width of that sprite so I know how to space them evenly. What's up, Michael? I don't know if Michael can name this song that's playing, or not the song, but what game it's from. Nice. Alright, so that's a top line. What's next? What's next? So we can just kind of distribute that as we want. Hey, no problem. No problem, Long. Appreciate it. So we got our side line here. We've got our top line. We're going to have the thick top line, thick left line, the thick bottom line, and then the darkened area. And then we have the portrait bezels here. So it's quite a few assets. So let's find number 3. Let's do number 3. Is this 5ECA? So let's change the horizontal location of 5E. Let's go 6E. Okay, so 6E on number 3 is giving us the bottom thick line. 5E went down to 4D on that, and what was it originally for? For the number 2 asset, 58. Okay, so we went from 58 to 4. I'm just trying to get my spacing right here. So if we do the same change, it's a balance of B here. So if we do 5E minus B, that should give us our new location. 53. So if we plug in 53 here at the, what's the corner piece? Okay, so 53. That's about where we should be. So 53 and CA. But we're gonna have to push that down, obviously. So let's do bottom thick line, and we'll call this they probably have 2 corners. We'll call this the left-hand corner, and that is, where are we at? 45, 40. So 53 is going to be our location, and we're going to change that CA because that's obviously not the right vertical placement we want. We want, let's see, CA, DA, EA. It's getting closer. Maybe FO? Plug FO for now. 53 FO. That's going to be our corner piece. It is bloodstained, Michael. Very well. It is Voyage of Promise. Bloodstained. Ritual of the Night. Excellent game. Put this little note here. Difference of B. Horizontal position of difference. Okay. Thanks, Long. I appreciate it. Andrew, I do have MK11. I played it for a good week. A week to 10 days. Just played as Noob Saibot from the get-go, and that's all I played as. The game was fun, and I think the crypt was probably the most entertaining aspect of the game. I really enjoyed the crypt. There was a lot of cool stuff in there. But it kind of got old for me. Kind of got old. Some of the towers kept it fresh. I don't know. I just kind of want to get back to hacking the old games, I guess. All right, so we did Sprite 3. Let's get 4. 4 is probably going to be our top line, our left line. I mean, I guess it could be any of those ones we don't have, but oh, that's not good, man. All right, so let's go down and find 4. Let's see, this is 4, this is 4, but these are down on a lower level. Okay, 5E. Okay, thick left line. So 4 is our thick left line. And that is, where are we at? 2E, we got 440, 44, 40, 0. We're not doing 2E, we're doing something else, but we'll put 0, 0, 36 in there for a vertical position. And it was originally 5E, and let's do what we've been doing. Let's do 5E minus B. That gives us 53. So that's going to be our horizontal position. Pimpballa, I am making a new tower. It's a brand new tower with large portraits, accommodating background to be redesigned around that. There are, let me see if I can show you here. There are new stuff like endurance matches. We'll have the E. For the most part, the aesthetics were better because with the larger portrait, you couldn't fit two portraits together with the endurance name right after it, and I think it looks a little better. With that, I have some other ideas to have other matches besides endurance matches. I mean, who knows what I might come up with? Maybe a secret fight or something like that. So yeah, it's pretty much an overhaul of the original tower design. And now I'm plotting out where the tiles go because, as you can see, the tiles are all messed up with the new tower. So I'm just plotting out and mapping where these tiles should go. So it's kind of like Lego blocks if you think of it like that. So we're gonna connect all these together and make a nice little pretty background so everything goes well. And after that, that tower is pretty much done besides any extras that I might want to add in the future. Maybe a secret fight here and there. Who knows? Yep, connecting the dots. And we're kind of defining what all the sprites are because we have to know what the different sprites are in order to connect those dots. We got to know what our dots are, I guess. Alright, so we know number 4 is the thick left line here. If we wanted to put that in position, that would have been 53. So we can do 53, 53, 53. All these. Actually, this one. Okay, so all the 4s can be 53 over here. I know I've got one that's a little jacked up, but just keep an idea of what it is. So let's go down here and get our 4s from the original data here. Ones that are 5F. What they were 5F. How many 4s we got in here that we don't have at the top? Okay, they're all right there. Alright, there's the first 2. I might already have these, but okay, so we don't have those, so we'll make those 53. Alright, so the first 2, 54. Let's get the. Let's just take all these up there and then weed them out. We're just gonna actually, we don't want the 3s. We're just concerned with the 4s here, so we'll just take out all these. I just had deja vu. Big time deja vu. I felt like I've done this map. Like I was sitting here in the same position, the same group of tiles. Weird. Alright, so, and those lines are going to go down. There's going to be more of those lines because obviously if our map is a lot bigger, like vertically wise, we're going to have to extend a lot more of those tiles downwards. What's up, Tentry? How you doing? Alright, so that's 4. So right now I'm just going to keep these together and then we'll group these by location. Alright, let's see what 5 is now. Let's move on to 5. Let's have a 5E and E5. Okay. So that is a top. So 5 is the top left-hand corner. So we'll do our name convention here. We'll do top, thick line, left-hand corner. And that is currently at 4540, 005E, 0032, 05. So to keep things aligned, we'll do our 5E minus B, which is 53. If you wanted to, we can also go and find the, where's that other corner? Thick left-hand corner. Oh, that's this one here. So that is at 2A. So sorry, that is at FO. 32. If we do 4. Okay, we'll keep that there. That one's fine. Alright, so that's 5 defined. And those are going to be changed because obviously we're going to have these portraits going to extend down more. So these top corners, the little segmentation blocks are going to be different locations. Alright, so that's that. Let's define, let's see, let's go on to number 6. Alright, let's find a number 6 in the crowd here, and let's see what that is. 61, 17B, it's fine. Okay, 61 and CA. Okay. 61 and CA, that's going to be our, line this up so I don't lose it here. Alright, so that is going to be our bottom thick line. And what do we got? We got 44, 50, 00, 61, 00, CA, 06. So both of those are going to change. Obviously our horizontal, we know our starting position is going to be for C. Well, it's going to be a difference of B. So 61 minus B will get us 56. That's going to be our starting location for that. And then that bottom line, we had, what was it, FO, I believe, CA. So if we go FO, yeah, it lines up with that corner piece right there, and that corner piece is going to be over here. That FO was that go. There it is. Bottom thick line, left-hand corner. The FO would be perfect for our initial location. 56 FO, that's going to put that right there. So let's grab our other 6s. Let's see, so we've got 2 here. These are at 17. Grab these 2. And let's go back down. A couple more here. This is a second set. And there's a third set underneath there. We'll sort all that out after we get them all up here. 1, 2, 3. Do we have a fourth set, or is that it? We have one there. Look at all that data. Look at all this. We have to not only rebuild, but we're going to have a lot more of these go through. Not go through, but we're going to be adding more tiles. Alright, so we're not going to get all those. We're just going to, for now, we're going to put a few of these up here. And if they were at what, C, was it CA? $661. Okay, so all the, okay, yeah, so there's going to be 56 for all these ones. These are our left hand, 56. Oh, I'm sorry, I've got this one already. See, these are a little bit more to the right, by about 15, 16 pixels. What could this bottom line be? Oh well, we'll work on that after we get. So what we're gonna do here pretty soon is probably paste this in there, get a look and see what it looks like, and do some more. Thanks, Tantry, I appreciate it. Glad you're liking it, man. All right, so let's get number 7 here. Let's see what tile 7 is going to be. Okay, so tile 7 is going to be the top thick line. And with the rest of the horizontal ones, we're going to give it a horizontal correction of -B, which should give us 57. It's going to be our starting point for that top line. And it's going to be pushed down, obviously. It's not going to be E5, that's for sure. It's going to be on a second. It's probably going to be, it might be at the bottom of the screen. It might end up on the second page. So we punch that in there, 57. 57. And then we've got E5 right now, but we're going to go, probably going to be, yeah. Might be closer to down here at the bottom after we get this gap. Whatever that gap is. That gap's probably just going to be whatever size that tile is. Unless it's a bigger tile and it's just covered by the darkened tiles, and I guess it can be as wide as we want it to be then at that point. got the bottom thick line, we got the left thick line. What we need next is the dark gray areas, the right thick line, which is going to be hard to see because with this refresh, actually no, it's not the refresh causing the black area, it's just the way that it's laid out. We'll address that as well. Alright, so let's do a few more. Let's do 8. So 8, we've got 63 and 66. Okay, so there we go. There's our dark. Yeah, we'll call that dark gray. And let's see. 13. Okay, so we're at 63. All right, so we got 40, 41, 0 to 63. And then those are pretty much going to stay in the same position for the first page. So we'll keep that at 66 and 8, but we're going to do the offset correction. See 41, not 41, 10, 41, 41, 40, 41. That's what it is. There we go. And so we got 63. It's going to be 58. Alright, so if we put that there at 58. 57. 58's got a little bit of gap, but I don't know if just because of our thick left-hand line isn't lined up. Oh well, we'll address that. We'll get back to that. Sorry, that's 58. So we can probably grab the other 8s that are around the same area. And those are going to be all these. See, this is horizontal. So all the ones I go, let's see, what's our screen height here? 254. So anything over FE you don't want because we're rebuilding any of that area over there. So let's just take all of these 8s. Let's bring them up here. And let's put them in here. So we had 63 and 66. We'll get rid of that one because we've already got that one. And we'll get rid of that. And anything over FE we don't want, so it's going to be most of these here. That's way down the list. We don't want them. So we're going to rebuild. So it looks like we just got 3 more that we've got out of there that we don't have to write at least. We'll adjust our horizontal locations to 58, slide them left by 11 pixels. Alright, so let's get our bezels and our names, and not our names, but yeah, the bezels for our portrait and the bezel for our name. And then we'll do a build and we'll see where we're at. So let's go down to 9. 9 is our next one. For 9, we get 9C and EC. Okay, so 9C. Okay, so we're not going to use, well, we'll probably use that one. Number 9. That's a small, if you didn't catch that, that was a small bezel at the top endurance right here, the left side of the endurance one. I probably use the same ones for the larger portraits here. Let's go let's double check. Let's go to A here. A is the next one in line. Oh, so they put a little. Oh, they put a little bridge in there to gap the. Okay. See that slight difference here? I mean, it's not even. Honestly, they probably didn't need to put that there because it's not that big of a difference. All right, so let's go to B here. I find one near the top here, A5 and 1F, A2 and 3A. Okay, so B is our portrait top. Let's put another slash here. Top portrait bezel. And let's see, what do we got there? 4540. And then we're at, I guess that's not going to matter. We're going to probably put our own location here because our portraits are in a little bit of a different area. But we'll put what they had and we'll adjust it here in a second. Alright, so let's see. We've got 9, we got A2, 3A, 4A, 3D, 42, 40 maybe. Push that over. Let's do 9. That's about right. 40? Yeah, 40 on a vertical scale looks good. And let's see, B, we gotta go over some more. B8, too far. B4. Okay, so that first one will be at B5. B5 40. And let's put a note here, Shang. And we'll do portrait top. Just as a little note there. Kind of wonder now if they're gonna do all these, all these small tiles like this. I wonder how much it would be worth just doing new tiles that expand to one side of the portrait. So we have one tile for each side. Alright, so that's that one, and that is B. And do we have another B here? B540. Let's do. Okay, it's that one. So we're just going to line this up here just to see. Put that at 40, and then we'll do like. I'm just seeing. Yeah, I might do some portrait bezels because trying to put 3 of these together seems like a waste, I guess, of tiles. I have 3 tiles for that one when I can just use 1 tile for a new bezel. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Mariano, how are you? Alright, we'll just put that, don't use, make new ones. Alright, so we've got that. We'll make new, the name bezels are going to be fine. We're not going to Probably doing the name bezels the same way. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I can use those. We can triple up. I just hate to do it because it's not really not optimized. Extra files overlapping each other. All right. So we just need these to extend just the top because the sides are going to be, looks to be our corner pieces as well. Alright, so let's see, let's go line that up D6, B5, C6, oh, we're getting, okay, we're getting overlapped by other tiles, so we're not going to bother with that for now. We'll come back to that. Let's do this. Let's just build and see what we get. So let's pause that. Let's get rid of that. And let's go put this in there and see what we look like. Let's see, do I have my Terminator in there? Let me double check. Oh, I did. Okay, I do. Oh yeah, one more thing I show you. Reptiles portrait. Oh, I just missed it. Reptiles portrait will be on the main menu here if you have him unlocked. As you see, he's scrolling by there. If you remember the first time trying this, it would glitch out like crazy. His portrait would glitch. I'd just roll on the screen, but then it would be fine. So that's been fixed, and he will be on there if you have him unlocked. Uh-oh. We gotta check our jumps here. I think our jumps might be a little off. Let's double check. Either that or our stage data is not what is expected. Which I think that's probably it there. 72 FO and 71 FO. Oh, you know what? That's what it is. Yeah, so our jumps are fine. What we have is... let's see. We have to update our... Let's see... Tower arrangement here. Stage layers. Okay, so the 1C8. See if I remember how to do this. It's been a while since I... 28. Let's see, 29, 2A, 2B, 2C, 2D, 2E, 2F, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 3A. I think this is going to be why we are inclined to crashing here. Let's see, it's been a while since I've done some tile stuff. $3A in there. Okay, yeah, still doesn't like that. Let's try that again. Come on, that thing's crashing hard. Okay. 31F, 28. Oh, you know what? That's what it is. That's what it is. C1C. Let me refresh myself here. I did a lot of this work. A lot of time put into the Deadpool stage, MK2. Just trying to get that orange background. And it wasn't easy. On MAME it worked fine. Machines were real picky, really picky about how it was set up. Let's see, stage data. So right now I'm just referencing my my Deadpool stage data notes that I have here, and we have one. Okay, here we go. Stage Deadpool. Let's do this. Let's move you over. So let's try Deadpool. Let's see, stage pointer Deadpool, stage data Deadpool, palette Deadpool. Animation, updated build assembler. Okay, so it's gotta be over there somewhere. I'm looking for the tile arrangement pointers. It's all stage data. What was this one? Oh, audios. Okay, it's audio array. Oh, I thought it was with the stage data. Okay, let's try. Okay, so this is new tile arrangement for the new Deadpool. That's what that is. So if we cross this, we should find SEO 014 F9 FF, and that's what I'm looking for right there. Okay, layers and layers and layers. C6A 478. Let's see, 478, 183, and 5E. Comparing these two. Okay, so that's what it is. That third value is going to be our tile count. Okay. Okay. That's what I needed to find out. Which word is our tile count? So 128 looks to be what we have currently. So let's put our 1C. I think this is just location, or length of it, and let's just put, I see 3A. I'll just put 30 in there just for. So there we go. So that's what we're looking like so far. So we've got to put, let's put this up to 3A and see if there's some more tiles that are gonna get loaded in. If my count's right. If my count's too high, it'll crash because it's not gonna find the assets that it thinks it has. Okay. Alright, so you see some of the tiles that were put in place. Starting to look a hell of a lot better. Still got a ton of work to do though, of course. Well, I appreciate it, Long. If you like left a note in there, or if you just email me at my email, I'll make sure that gets straightened out, and I appreciate it. All right, so there's our current tile layout. It's coming along. I think what I'm going to do as far as the portrait bezels go, I'm just going to stick with what's in there, see how it runs. I don't think there should be any running problems on machine, but that's going to be the real test, is machines. What I find interesting is, let me pull up the other one. We have some interesting stuff going on there. Got these weird, if you look at the new build, we have these weird highlights here. Give me like 1 second, guys. I'll be back up. Where are we? I'm back. Do 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 do. I had to see my daughter's school project. She did a pretty good job at it. She was proud of it. It was really good. She had to do a project from the 1920s and then one from current times. And she did a sonograph and big meme collage. Hey, what's up there, Striker? Let's see. There's my email. If you contributed long, that email is also the PayPal that I use also, so you probably already have it if you contributed. Yeah, I really like the Shang Tsung look. Tyrone did a good job on him. Alright, so you see these, I was getting at these kind of highlighted gray areas here. I don't know where those are from. Looks like maybe our names are probably going to be pushed over a little bit, like maybe get our names to the right, because I don't think we have enough space for our bezel, so maybe we'll push it over just a little bit. Yeah, we can do that. That's going to be easy. Alright, so what we'll do is let's adjust our names real fast before I forget. Fighter names. There we go. Let's see, where's our offset? Must be offset for single opponents. Oh, you know what? It's going to be in Street Fighter name. That's what it is. Offset from top. And then this here is going to push the names to the right a bit. So what we'll do is we'll go in here and see Shang's got not too much to work with there. We'll put that at 90 and we'll come back in and see how far the names are. Ah, damn it. I hate it when I hit the wrong button. You know what? Let's just put that in there because that was pretty good. So I'll just go ahead and put that in there. Actually, let's run that because we're going to update some tiles. Might as well run that back. This sounds like the game Outrun. Could be wrong, but that's what this sounds like, Outrun. Alright, so our name should be a little bit to the right. Oh, you know what, we have to update. We have to update our words here. And we're putting a 3A on those. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Our names look better. They definitely look better. Thinking we push the portraits. Let's see. I think they're centered right now. The left might be a little too far. Well, that should be fine. This right here should be fine. You have to go way far to the, yeah. Let's see. Let me Google a picture because I cannot think of. And of course, I Google Mortal Kombat Tower, and it's nothing but MK11. It's all backwards, I tell you. Okay, so yeah, we are gonna have. It's the MK warehouse for all the references. Seems to be the place I always find stuff I need to see. Alright, so yeah, this bezel here, this is gonna have to go way over some more. Probably over here past this black area here. We'll have to push our opponent's portraits over to the left a little bit with the names, and it should leave just enough room for our own fighters. Okay. So what I want to do here is, let's go back in there to do our tile deal. And let's get a nice baseline of our left side margin so we know how far we can slide over our names and our portraits. So let's see, that's that. How did I find the other one now? I think I was at the end of. See, our tiles are constantly updating. That's why you're seeing the flashing on the screen. Constantly reloading. Let's see. Okay, so that's what I want right there. Okay, so that's my other breakpoint. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we've got that. Let's go back into our tiles. Oops, maybe that wasn't the jump I was expecting there. Let me try again. Okay, so we got 90 there, so our names are good. We might update that again. Let's see, where was that breakpoint I did the first time? I want to say it's JAC was the conditional jump there. Let's see, what is that? 8200. That's not it. Oh, you know what? It was in. That's right. It was inside here, I believe. Yes, because we go in here and we check for 1 or 2 player, and then it kicks us. There it is. Okay, so there it is. We'll put a little note here, so when we're doing this, our arrangement, we can do the breakpoint there, and then we'll also do, okay, that should be fine. Oh, you know what? That's right, I can't assign symbols to our program counter. Okay, so that's going to keep us on this loop here. And once you let me get these sliders, turn on this volume a little bit. That drum beat, well, that loop would probably drive you crazy. Old Outrun. I think I got Outrun on... And I think I bought it for Xbox Live Arcade probably 7, 8 years ago. It's been a while. Alright, so that's that. Now we're back to our connecting the dots. So I'm thinking we're going to have to go... Let's do this. Let's get our left side lined up. So let's push our left line over so we know how far we got to go over. Get our right line in. And at least get the first screen kind of plotted out as far as our margins are going to be... our concern for our margins are going to be taken care of. And then from there we'll just build down. Alright, so top left, we have column 2. Looks like we're missing. Oh, we got. Oh, there we go. That's why we're missing one, because our column 2 here, we have 2 tiles in the same spot. So if we go in here and we just update this to 32, that should fix that problem there. All right, let's see. Let's see, what was our thin line was 1, okay. definitely want to change this. We don't want 4C. I'm thinking 20 looks pretty decent. All right, so 20 looks like it's gonna be good. Has a difference of 22 on a lot of our assets, our line assets, anyways. So we'll go down and we'll do. What was it? 20. 4C. Okay, so it's 2C. It's a difference of 2C. The difference of, I'll just put this here so I don't forget. 2C. And then we'll go to our left thick line here. So let's do 53 minus 2C is going to give us 44 instead of 53. Is that right? Didn't seem right. I don't know what's up with this Windows calculator sometimes, but it doesn't like me. 27. That looks better. That looks a lot better. So our 53s, we're gonna try at 27 here. Wait a minute, we have. Oh, look at that. We have to fix that. Oops, I actually got the wrong asset there, but that's alright. So 23, these are all, there we go, that one's good. 97, that's not on screen, so it doesn't matter. So I'm guessing the one that's 5336 needs to be updated with our location. 25336. Let's get. Let's do this. Let's see how far down. Let's get the height of this pixel or this of this asset here. So we know we're spacing these out just right. Alright, so our first one's going to be 5336. Actually, it's 2736 now. And the next one online is what, E7, is it? So let's do... Okay, so that's E7, so let's do... that's definitely not at 36. Where is... Oh, 80. 80. There it is. So 80. Okay, that's good. What's up, Megatron? Thanks, man. I'm trying to dial it in. That's for sure. Takes a little bit of patience here, but definitely worth it. All right, so if we go by the difference of 80 and 36, that will be our sprite size. So we've got, what we got? So these are 4A apart. So if we're going to stick to 36, 36 plus 4A is 80. Okay, that is on the mark. The next one's going to be CA. So that's going to fix that one. And then the next one will be 114, which is probably why we have a gap there. So let's do 114. Oh, you know what? We got the gap because we have that. We have the divider coming in. No worries, we'll fill all that in and then we'll adjust it. I guess that's probably the best thing. Then 114. And another 4A is 15E, and then we'll do one more. Just actually, we don't need to do one more now. That's fine. Just make sure. Let's see, 15. So I'll go down the line here and just one F2, 23C. And then two more. We've got 286 and 2DO. That should give us a solid line all the way down, and then we'll just do the divider when we figure out where our divider is going to be exactly. We'll adjust those. Hey, Santiago, thanks for joining. Oh man, the portrait slide. What if it doesn't slide in? What if it just like zooms in, zooms out? Alright, so that's our thick line on the left. So we have our thin line, which was what, 1? What was our top line again? Our top line is, okay, it's over here. It's 4D, 2A, so we gotta adjust that again. And what was that, 2C? Oh man, we're gonna go. Okay, so 4D minus 2C is gonna get our new location on that. So this should be 21. This should put this top line here, right at this corner. What I'll do here is I'll also copy this, and I'll put this in here again, and we'll just say this is 41. There's going to be obviously a gap in between the two, but it's going to allow me to measure the length of it so I can lay them out consecutively in the next build. And that should do that top line there. The suspense. This is slow, painstakingly building up suspense, if that's what you want to call it. The suspense is killing them. You can see it now. It's coming together. Look at that. Doesn't it look a lot better than this? This is so dinky and small. This looks like something that belongs in Sega Genesis or something. That's the plan here. We're going to take this and turn it into something a lot better. Alright, so we've got that. Let's push, what was our 2C difference? So let's go back in here and push our gray over. And I'm still curious about these light colors here. I mean, what's going on here? Are these, 6 or 7, 8 pixels of transparency? If so, we got to shift them each up by 1. We got to shift the pixel location up by 1, or the tile location. Let's get that dark one out of the way. So let's go back and hit 2. R1. So let's push that over. We got one at 4C, 20, 20. These are off screen, so these don't make a difference. But we got one up here that I just want to just move out of the way. And for some reason, I don't see all these ones are higher than, they're all 20, so that's good. Okay, that's all good. Oh well, guess we won't worry about that for now. We'll just move on to the next one. And that's going to be our dark gray stone. Those number 8s. Alright, so we got 58 as our starting location, and we were doing what? 2C? We're shifting everything by 2C. Look at that. 2C plus 2C equals 58. Okay. Oh, it is? Okay, yeah. So, actually, you want to go... I'm going to go 2B on those. On those 8s. And then we're going to go up a little bit also because those are a little off. Looks like we're going to have to go up a few pixels and then... So 58 and 66. Where are we at? 58 and 66. B 66. Okay, yeah. Let's change these to 2B before I forget. And then let's go back to 66, is it? Okay. We have 36 in here. There it is, 36. So we're gonna go with 35. You know what I am missing though, which is kind of important, is that top bezel. That's probably what we need in there. We probably need that top bezel piece. Okay, so looking at this screen here, it looks like we... Looks like we do have that bezel piece, but it looks like the top grade does line up with the line, so we can use that as reference, and we can just line that up. So where are we at here? 35. So we can still do 33. Yeah, looks about 33. So 2B. Do 33. And I don't know why these aren't in better order, because it seems like I should have them sorted by location a little bit better. Alright, so where are we at here? The 33, we got 66. And we'll get a size difference here, so when we plug these in next time, we know the difference. Let's see, 65, 66, 64. What happened there? It's interesting. I go to bring it up a couple pixels to line it up, and when it's in its lined up position, it kind of gets sucked up. But what we need is 64. And 95 is what we're going to need, so let's just write that for now. Put this little note here. I don't know why that's doing that now, but doesn't look to be a layer issue. It's just moving the whole damn thing. Alright, so let's find our right side line, put our right side line in there. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but oh well. Just want to reorder them, but I guess it's not a big deal for now. We'll just keep them kind of sending. Yeah, it kind of looked like an overlap at first, but when you adjust the by that 1 pixel, it goes all the way up and kind of lines up with the other one. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I agree. The new image of Shang Tsung looks pretty good. Those look pretty good. Alright, so we have to get a few more assets here before we do another build. I want to find... want to find, let's see, where's my... There it is, okay. There it is. So we'll just line these up so they overlap. There we go. Just select between which instance we want. Okay. Alright, so we want to find the right hand line, which is going to be hard because this doesn't even show any sprites over here for some reason. It kind of stopped doing it after we made the stage with our positioning. I think it was this layer position change here. I don't know why it did it, but it did it. Alright, so C is the bottom bezel. Okay, so C is the bottom bezel. Okay. Let's put this down here. Bottom portrait bezel. And what are those attributes there? 45, 40. And then we'll figure out our horizontal. Actually, our horizontal could be B5 because that's already there. And then I want to say this thing's about 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5 pixels high. So if we go up here and we see our portraits are 74. And we'll call it 80 for 6. We'll give it 6 pixels. We'll give it an office difference of 80s. So if our top portrait's at 40, and we'll give it 80 pixels, so 90 is about where we want to be for the bottom. And that was C. So we'll do that. We'll just give it 3 of them. So I think that's going to be about how many we're going to need to do the bottom bezel. And then we'll do left hand bezel, and then we'll make room for the right hand bezel as well. Alright, so we're looking for D. Let's see what D is going to be. Let's see. D, B8, B9. So that is D is our right bezel. 45, 40. And we'll give let's see, so if that top one is 40, we'll give it the same. We'll give it the 40. And then left hand side wise, we'll have to kind of work it in there. Well, we got B5. 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels. 4 pixels, I believe that is the width of that one. So do we'll calculate maybe like B1. And looks like we're gonna have another. We're gonna have a top and bottom bezel for the left side and the right side. So just in case, we'll just mark this as top. We know that's top. And let's find the next asset, which would be E. Here's E right here at DO. Not sure exactly where that's coming from because it's probably cut off from the other side. Okay, so it's the right hand bezel. It's like the little bridge piece. Okay. That's middle right hand bezel. It's very small. I mean, I don't even know if we're gonna be using it. Let's see, 47, 40. We'll punch it in here just in case we do need it. We'll have it. I'm sorry, our B1 was not where we wanted that right hand bezel. That would be where we want our left hand bezel. We want to take our width of our portrait here, which was 59, and we'll add that to B5. And F5 is where we want our right hand bezels to start, it looks like. Well, I probably shouldn't get too far into that because we're going to adjust those bezels anyways. And I guess let's kind of do that now, I guess, before we get too far along. That way we can start putting these other bezel pieces in the right spots. What's up, Kevin? Good, man. How you doing? Alright, so this is going to be our offset for our locations of... Okay, so let's take this, let's put that in there. So B5, we want to bring that over. Let's see. I have like this much space, so we've got tons of space here. Let's do 30. A5, let's do 85. Let's see what happens. See how far the portraits go over. Okay, so we're over this far. It seems to be... See, this is where our last location was. If we have our bezel here, a little bit far, so let's go back. Let's do 95. Okay, so that should be okay. That should be good. Our bezels for the portrait and our names should be kind of right on each other, but it should be pretty good. So yeah, we'll change that to 95, and then we'll go down and we'll do the name. Which should be add 90. There it is. Okay, so we'll change that, and we won't add. Will be 0990. We'll add 90. We'll add. Let's do 78. Let's see how it looks. Probably a little less. Let's do 70. Just a little bit less. That'll probably be good. We'll have to adjust our character as well. Alright, so what do we got there? 70 for that one, and then where is our fighter? We'll do our fighter. Alright, so there's our fighter, so we'll adjust that one. And I gotta push over by 50. Let's do 40. Let's take 10 off of that and see what it looks like. That should be okay, I think. I don't think I don't think your fighter has a bezel besides the flashing. Double check here real fast, but 99% sure it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't. Yeah, it just has the flasher, and that's it. Okay, so that should be plenty of space. You figure our line is probably going to run right about here. What we'll do is we'll design the stage layout so it's symmetrical with our lines, and then we'll throw in, after that we'll do like the name bezels, and we'll work from right to left, and we'll put the portrait with bezels, and then whatever's left over, the gap between the opponent bezel and the line is we'll put the our fighter right in the middle of that. Alright, so that was 40, so let me update that. Good evening there, Arturo. How you doing? It's coming, Megatron. It's coming. Arturo, that wasn't my art. That was submitted by Tyrone, aka HSBGen. He's contributed quite a few art pieces. Like he made this reptile portrait, for example. And he also made the endurance match symbol that you see, and also the Shang Tsung portrait here, and as well as the bigger size Goro portrait. Yeah, he does really good work. He does too much work. So slow down, Tyrone. You're giving me too much work to do. Too much work to do. Here's an example of some stuff that he's also done. He's got various sprites that look really good for new moves, like Liu Kang's air fireball. I mean, look at that thing. Looks factory made. It looks like Ho Sung Pak himself did that. A pack attack. So Liu Kang will probably get an extra move in the form of an aerial fireball and or a low fireball. So let's see what else. Tyrone's got to be sleeping. I haven't seen him in the chat yet. Here's another one Tyrone put together. A little ground freeze MK1 style. What else we got? I'll show you some more stuff. He's giving me too many graphics here. I can't do them all fast enough. Let's see. I got one of Liu Kang in motion here that he sent. Here's a nice comparison versus the MK2. So I mean, it's good stuff going on here. So do my best to put some of these things in here, staying true to the original game as possible. I just don't want to throw everything at I just want to throw everything at it because it'd be kind of watered down, I think. But, like I said, every character in the game is definitely gonna get one new move. So. No, I don't have a PhD in programming, Hack Attack, or Megatron. Nope. If I did, I I wouldn't be fixing cars for a living because that's what I do. Well, I do have a master certification. ASE master certification in fixing cars. I guess you can call me a PhD car doctor. All right, back to our level. This thing is it's painstakingly slow building this thing, but I knew it, and I kind of I really wish I'd put a lot more time in that an app I was making. But I'm really not good at conventional coding. Uh, Abystus is my crutch. He's done a lot of stuff to help out development, that's for sure. Alright, so we've got our right bezel. I don't like that the bezel is at least 3 pieces with the little connector piece. Um, you can see 3 or 4 of those little pieces having to be in there just to make one complete right side bezel, which I don't know if that would be a good idea. Or if I should just make a new bezel pieces like I was thinking before. Yeah, new ones. Yeah, I think new ones would be better rather than trying to link up 4 or 5 pieces. All right, so let's get our right side line in there. Um, let's start by doing the. Okay, so we're gonna do our gray here. Let's do our gray. We got our top, our first column. Let's do. Column 2. And what we're going to do here is we're 32 apart here. 32, where is, okay, there we go. So we got 15E. So let's do this. And they are, yeah, 32 apart. Okay. And how many do we have for the top one? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 of those tiles. So we're going to build the right side over here. Alright, so that should be the gray wall over here. And I wonder if this thin line here is the same line on both sides, or if there's a different shadow effect that they've added, a different highlight. Let's see, I've kind of made, time to go back to Mortal Kombat Warehouse here and take a look at it real fast. Survey says it is the exact same line. Okay. Exact same line. Okay, so good. So we'll build our right line. So we'll do our left thick line. We got our left thin line. Where is it? Left hand thin line. Okay, so. I think on a stage like this, the order of ordering isn't too much of importance as long as the vertical locations are similar. in the areas. If it was a normal stage, horizontal would be a big factor in it. The horizontal location is because of moves like the Superman and stuff. It's got to fastly find those tiles to fill them in. Right, so we're 20 off of there, and we've got and the see the width of our screen is 190. So we take 20 off of there. We're at 170, and then we also want to take off half of the width of the pixels, which look to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do that. So let's just take 2 off. So we're calling it 16E is where our right hand thin line is going to be. And what was that, 16E? I think, yeah, 16E. Oops, got a little carried away there. Okay, so that should fill in our line, our thin line like this on this right hand side. So we should have our gray side, our thin line. And let's see, that's at 16. Still kind of confused about why we have some crazy issues with the gap over here, but we'll fix that. Column 7, what's up, Liam? Column 7 is, but 8 probably won't be, because 8 looks like it starts at pixel 190, and that is the very last pixel. It may not be. I mean, if we count, if it's 0 indexed, it may only go up to 18F. But what we can do is, let's see, what is that? 194.4. Oh, that's the gray one. Okay, so let's omit that one. Let's just comment that out and see if we have one little black pixel here. Even if it is, I think it's not going to be a big deal because there's so many stages on these games that are not pixel perfect just because of the expected technology for displaying the game was back then. So I'm willing to forego filling in that 1 pixel just to save some tile data. Yeah, we're keeping the names. The names are gonna have the original. It's gonna have these guys here. It's gonna have the bezels. Alright, so we have our side gray area over here. We've got our first line. Let's let's do this. Let's count what we got, launch it, and re-edit. It's going to be the name of the game here. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so my count is 61, so let's plug that in there. And let's see what we got there. Alright, we'll save that. Get out of that. Alright, our count must be off a little bit, so let's adjust that. Can't be off by much. Let's try 60. Nope, ain't 60. Damn, that thing's crashing hard when it does it too. Okay. So we've got so our grades are looking better. For some reason, looks like our left sides are a little off on our left grade. See, 2B, 2B. Yeah, they're all aligned 2B. So I'm guessing we have some, let's see, 41 is our layer. Haha. What's up there, Cesar? Don't be letting out all the secrets, man, about the secret characters. Wish I had some Lua script that can just click and drag the assets around. That'd be really nice. Then just export the data from MAME. Be really nice. Alright, so let's see what we got to do here. Our left line, we've got, alright, so let's do this. Let's get our top line connected. And then we'll do our top thick line, our left thick line. Maybe fill out the background with the dark gray stone. And get our right thick line. All right. Do, 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 do. Let's see. So first thing we got to do is we've got to make sure our tiles are updating live. I should just add that as a debug option for me. Just make tiles update all the time. I see C901, that's that. And then next thing was to I think it was right here. Yeah, we'll put a breakpoint here, and this is where we make our screen stay put. Yep, there we go. So let's go to get our thread sleep again. Okay. Alright, so let's find the difference of our lines, and we'll know the length of it. So we got 49, and then our original location. Other one is 21. 28 difference here. Alright, that should be our top line. We might have to add another, or so we got 6 of them. Let's see. No, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8's probably going to be enough. We got a 9th one there. We can take that out in a minute. Let me just want to make sure we get that top line. And then, let's see. Alright, so let's figure out our left thick line here. I think that's it right there, 53. And 53, is that 14? That is 14, okay. Let me take a look here. Okay. Alright, 2A. Two A. You can't see those, they're off screen anyway, so those don't make a difference, but these ones will just line up just for... Okay, so this should be our thick left line there. Hey, what's up, Tyrone? Tyrone's just waking up. Your art's top tier there, Tyrone. I'll just plug in your art that you contributed. Everybody seems to really like the Shang Tsung portraits. It looks really sinister. It looks really good. That's good stuff, Tyrone. I was telling him you're giving me too much stuff. Alright, so let's work on the top piece going across here. Actually, let's do our gray. We got our gray here. Let's scoot our gray over. Let's see, 48, 8, 8. Where is 8? There's 8. So we've got 2B, 2C, 2D. Yeah, it's really strange here what's going on with some of this stuff, because it's like this one's lining up at 2E. The first one at 33 is lined up at 2E. Let's see, the next one at 64, that's probably going to be... Okay, yeah, so we're going to go 2E also on that, but it seems like we have a layer problem. Layer. Okay, so layer is going to be the first one. So let it go. Here we go. So we'll change our dark gray to 41s. And that should fix that problem. So 2E and then 41. Where is our dark gray stuff? Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, 41. Okay. And then we want 2E for our horizontal. Okay, so that's starting to come together pretty well. We have to get this corner piece, but so we can do is we can probably do let's see, 2E. Let's find out the width on one of these things real fast. So let's paste these. 2E. So let's do this one at 33. And let's do 4E, no, 5E, 6E. Oh, that's too much. 60, not enough. 62. Okay, 60. So we got 60 and 2E. And our difference is 32. 32. Two. So 60 is going to be our next one. So we'll do. All right, we'll copy these. I guess we're going to need at least 5 of these across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're going to need 6 of them. We need at least 6 of them. Alright, so next one's 60. There's going to be a dark gray areas behind. Change on here. Oops, that one's at 600. That's not going to work. Here was 60, and then our next column is going to be 92. Next one's going to be C4. And F6. And the last one's going to be 128. And we're going to probably adjust this one a little bit to the left because I doubt it's just going to line up perfectly. So this should be the dark gray stone areas. Oh, let's take care of this stuff. We don't need this extra here because we found out our problem with that, so that's all fixed. Smart money. And I want it now. Alright, so that's the dark gray stone area. That should be all good on the first screen. And then we need the top line, our right hand line, and I think our thin top line is already in there. Bottom thick left hand. Okay, we don't need that one right now. Okay, so that's good. What we'll do is we'll probably adjust the gray up so this thing is good, but this divider probably needs to go down a little bit. That depends, Master, because if there's a lot of them, it kind of can be a pain in the butt, but I mean, just let me know what you want. I'll see if I can make that happen. I know a guy. See if we can make it happen. Alright, column 2 is good as far as our stone goes. That's all good. Okay. So what do we need? We need, where are we at? So we got 1, 2, 4. Missing 9. What is 9? Okay. So, alright, so let's go over here and see what 9 is. Actually, 8 is dark gray stone. 9's gotta be 4 or 5. That's left hand corner. We did find out A. I think A was a connector piece for one of the bezels, so I'm not worried about that. I'll probably redo those. Right hand top. Okay, so let's find F. We need to find an F here. And here's an F here at D9, so we'll just give it 20 and 0. Okay, that's a left hand small bezel. We don't want that. We'll put this here, so left hand small bezel. We don't want that. Alright, so let's move on to 10. Let's put that 20. Okay, left hand large bezel. And I actually like the way that is there, because what we're going to do with that large bezel, we can probably use that for the large portrait and just kind of I guess yeah. Can't stretch it. Well, we can probably stretch it. I'll try. I think we can do a percentage deal. That was 10. Actually, which one was this? 20 and 3C. Okay. So 10 is a large one. Keep track of all these. Alright, so let's go 11. Okay. That's the, yeah, so large. That's what we're going to use for the endurance. Or, no, wait. We're going to use that for, yeah, no. We're going to use all the big ones because they match the big portraits. That'll work. I think these are name bezels. We'll put name bezel in there. Okay, that's 11. Let's see, we got 12. Let's find 12. We got E4 and 30, so we'll just do 10 and 10, but we have to bring that. I'm not seeing where it's at. Find another 12 here. Things all chopped up, ain't it? It's actually looking better. Let's see. So, just for reference here, 12 is 4240. $45, 40, 40, 11. Alright, so we got those saved for. I don't know what 12 is. 12's not updating here. I don't know if I just foobarred the whole operation here and have to restart it, but possibly. Alright, let's see. I'd like to get that hot bezel in there before. Let's see. Let's go back over here. Oh, let's actually go the good one here. 2E. Okay, so what we'll do here is I want to put in 12. Okay, so what's 12? 12 is going to be okay, 12 is it's like a dark background there with the bezel around it. But I don't have the right, so let's see, 42, 40. There we go. Little large bezel. That looks extremely like 11. Let's see what's it. Oh, I see. That's the small one. Okay, middle, small. Okay, so this one's going to be the middle large main bezel. Okay, great. And let's see, we got 13. Okay. And that's this small name bezel. That's the right hand side. I don't think I need the, I don't want the attributes for that one. And this 14 is going to be the large one. Ooh, 15, 15, 15. Looks like a highlight in the bottom right corner of an area. I would say that's probably, let's see. Kind of wonder if we can put those MK dragons up here somewhere. That'd be kind of neat, like in the top corners. So 14 is like a corner piece. Is that what I'm on, 14? Yeah, 14 is like a corner piece here. I don't know which spot it goes to, but it looks to be the opposite of... Actually, it looks to be identical to the one down here. I got that one. Let's see, which one is that? 21 A? No. 20, 20, 20. Top thick line left hand corner, 2A. No, that's good. Got it on there in the list because it's on the map there, but I can't find it. Alright, let's build this and see what we got. I was hoping to find, well, let's see. Let's find a top piece real fast. 14, 15 is a corner piece. I'm not too worried about that corner piece now. There's a line that we need. Which one is that though? That is 16 and 16. Show my right palette.
That's why I assumed it was this one.
Alright, so that's what we need. 16 is our right hand. Okay, 16 is our thick line. Okay. Let's get rid of that one. We don't need that old one. We can just change these numbers here. Say we can probably use the same amount over here, so we'll do right thick line for a difference. What we have to do is just find the difference between left and right here. 4440. Obviously, that changes to 16 to update our sprite. And then 44, what do we got here? 40. Just gotta find the difference. So we got start off at 2A over here, left to right, and we got about what 4 pixels. So we'll do 2 left of that. So we'll do 400. This would be 200 minus. What in the world? I hate Windows calculator. -2. C6. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so this should place our right thick line right where we need it. Oops, we're gonna need 16s here. Alright, so that's the 16s. That's gonna be right hand thick line. So let's find our top thick line, put that in, and then we'll launch it and see what we got here. 17. Okay, so 17 is going to be the corner piece. Alright, so our right hand corner thick line is our 17. I think think what I'll do is I'll just take a copy of this and just put it here, but we'll kind of put it out just a little bit so we notice it, and we'll just put that corner piece in wherever we end our bezel. It's 18. Oops. 18, I don't see anything. Is that everything? Did I miss? Here we go. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is our corner piece, okay. Another case of deja vu coming on here. 6 is the bottom. We've got 6. There we go. 7. 7 is what we're looking for. There. Oh yeah, I've already had it here. All right. Guess I knew that. Let's see. Bottom thick line we have. Two of those, but I don't see them on the screen. Interesting. Let's check out those number 6s real fast. Actually, let's think like, okay, so we've got one in at 44. Where is it though? That's the thing. Where is it? OE in 17. Ah, there it is. Okay, so that is a top thick line. That should go way up there. That's what we want up there. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Yep, that looks about right. Let's see, 20, 30. So what I do? 32. There we go. So it's 32. Looks pretty good. Let's go 33. No, 32 looks to be. 2A and 32. So we're going to put that first one. And then if we follow the line we've got. How many of those are we going to have in a row? So we've got. Okay, so let's do this. Where are we at? 2A and 32. And let's do 32. That's not right. 18, no, 7. 2A and 32. There we go. Okay. See how long these are. Let's see how long they are. 3A. Okay, 6A is too long. We've got 68, 64, 65, 66. Okay, so 65. 65 minus, what is that, 2A? 3B is the difference. Okay, so we'll just put 3B over here. And Get an idea how many we're gonna need. We'll do 3B should be what, 60. Oh, something's off. 2 and 65 and 2A. Let me try that again. Yeah, 3B. Okay, so 2A plus 3B equals 65. Next one's going to be at AO, so we'll just plug in AO, and then the next one is going to be, that's the third one. The fourth one is going to be at DB. And then the next one, the fifth one's going to be at 116. And the sixth one, okay. Sixth one at 151, okay. Alright, so that should be our top line. Yeah, I mean look at this. Look at the original here. Alright, so that should be our top line. Looks like we've got 6 of them. We have to adjust the last one. Alright, so let's do that top line there. Let's go and let's build this, make some minor adjustments to some of the overlapped ones, and then I'm going to call it a night. Let's see, FF80. Oops, you know what I gotta do? I've got to. Oh, that'd be fine. We'll roll with it. I was going to adjust my my tile count, but oh, that's right, my tile count. I probably stopped doing my tiles. Let's see, where's my tile? Tire, there we go. Alright, let's see. Thanks, Victor. It's getting there. It's going to take a little bit of time, but it's definitely coming around here. It's getting there. See, so our right hand, we're missing our right hand thick line, aren't we? Take a look at that. After that, I'll wrap it up here. Up thick line. Right thick line. There we go. So right thick line for 4440. Let's see what's going on here. I'll wrap this up and continue part 2 tomorrow. First, let me find out what happened to these right lines here. Okay. All right, so as much as I'm doing this, I probably should put a debug. Some kind of hook in here. Actually, I don't want that to be clear. We want PC. There we go. Alright, so C6, right thick line. Let's go over here and see what's going on here. Thinking we're in the wrong... Oh, you know what? I am in the wrong position. Okay, so let's see. We've got a screen size of 400. And what we wanted to do was actually take away from the left side -2. So -2C. It should be at 164. I've got it way different. I've got... I'm not seeing... Not seeing our... Not seeing our sprite anywhere. Let me try something here. Let me go into increase our tile count here because it may be not drawn because it reaches limit. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Where are we at here? There we go. Yeah, it's too much. 92 is too much. $89, okay. Oh no, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. It's gonna crash. I think that's gonna be it for the night. I think that's gonna be it for the night. We were at 89 tiles, and it's not going to recover from this one. Alright, so that's probably gonna wrap it up for tonight. I'm gonna get off and continue part 2 tomorrow, and we'll get the first screen done, and from there, once we get the bezels for the names in that first screen and the trim stuff, I think it's pretty much downhill from there, because all we have to do is start building downwards. And maybe we'll add some stuff to it, like a dragon logo or something, if we can get it in there. But that'll be it for tonight. Thanks for watching, and stay tuned tomorrow for part 2 of overhauling the tower. So have a good night, guys.